Okay, what's up, guys? He's back. Let's go. Let's get going. What's up, Pajama? Welcome in. Hello. Dizzy as well. Hello, man. Welcome, lads. Hope you guys doing good. Hope it's going great. Let's see what we can get done in today. Hopefully something. Let's have a look. We got a good pace yesterday, so there's a chance. Oh, did it not happen, Fizzy? Huh. Did anything important happen? MediEvil 2 remake? Is it coming? Four whole years? Well, they said they were gonna make the game and then said nothing for 4 years. Crazy. No, MediEvil 2? Okay, nothing important then. Nothing important. Nothing that matters. Only one picture had a reveal trailer, that's funny. Exactly, Hajama. Hey Ghost, what's up Ghost? Congrats on being first, man. Sharing the first round, crazy. What's up, man? Tomsky as well, hello, man. Welcome in. Welcome to my world record speedrun, you know. Of course, he's doing it. This is the one. This is where it happens. Probably. There's a good chance. We saw a good pace yesterday. Incredible pace, honestly. I was 49 seconds ahead going into time device. That's quite a lot. That was going to be a 40-minute run, you know. And then there's 1 more minute barrier to reach. So it's looking pretty good. Scam, please jump. He's so weird, mate. Only we had a way to avoid that. Ghost sub badge looking very nice. Nice one, man. Nice blue. Blue gaming. You failed on time device, Fizzy. No. Can't be doing that. That's my job, man. You had to pace for a 23 in the original. Failed time device, the easiest loop. We'll have to check out what you did, man. See where you went wrong so it doesn't happen again. Camera didn't do the camera twitch thing? There'll be a reason for that. We'll take a look, man. I've only failed that loop a couple times. It's certainly something that doesn't happen naturally. If you do everything right, it's fine. You do something a little off, it's probably still fine. If you do something very off, it's not gonna work, you know. 3 golds on turbo, that's pretty good, man. I do think that at some point soon we'll be seeing MediEvil 2 start to get like really optimized. Figuring out how to get all the tricks to work in that every time. I think that's kind of due. That's what's going to happen when I get on it as my main game. Ghost with the 5 stream streak. Won't get to extend this one too much. It's over. At least he got the 5, man. At least he got the Predator missile. What's up, Frankie? What's up, Mike Dyson? What's up, Big Teeny? Welcome, lads. Appreciate the good lucks. GD Homer as well. What's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate that. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Yeah, Fizzy, I guess if you fell off and died, it made you off position from where you would usually be. And that caused some weird stuff. BS, what's up, man? Sub 40 when? Soon. Actually, probably soon. We're about to get a 40 very soon, you know? Could've got it yesterday. As you can see, the sub best has gone down quite drastically. A sub 40 time is now looking actually possible. Yeah, Fizzy, man. You seem to be able to reach the end easier than I can in turbo. I can get paces, as you know, but I can't close it out. If I could close it out, I would have already got a 34 and maybe scraped a 33, you know, like 33.59. If only. We'll get there, man. We'll figure out how to get a working controller and then we'll be back. And we'll master every skip in MediEvil 2 so that it works every time. I just hit him no times, 0 times. Cool. Very cool. Is there one more Rayman stream? Yes, that's right. Part 3 was not enough to finish it. We are one more Rayman stream away from beating the game, I'm pretty sure. We completed the first of the painting levels. So we got a few more to do in there, and then we got the cave levels, the one with the beach in it. And then that's it, we got the final level to do. So one more stream and we'll have that. For sure. Nova, what's up, man? Hello. Appreciate the good luck. Welcome back, man. Let's see what we can do today. Today's gonna be a bit of a short stream, guys. A little bit of a scam. But then we don't need a long stream to get a record, do we? Not really. Scam. Had to hit rip escape and that didn't happen? Yeah. We'll find a way to make that consistent. We'll look into that thoroughly when the time comes. We'll do something about it. Losing invincibility there is bad. Run's probably over. It might be okay. Could be okay. Yeah, it goes. Yeah. The audio glitched out and it started playing the. I was there, man. I saw that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's weird. Tomsky, you trying the speedrun, but you're struggling with the jump off the rails in the time device. You talking about the one at the end of this particular game? My tips to you for that one is don't overthink it. You gotta aim, you gotta line up like I do, and then do a nice casual curve jump. Don't think about it too much though. If you're trying too hard, trying to do some crazy curve, it won't work. Gotta be a nice relaxed jump. Once I learned that was the approach, my success rate went up quite a lot. Nice. Okay, HP situation not too good. But I'm gonna go anyway. And then pray we get a really good pumpkin serpent. Oh, was Lyle encountered that glitch before? Yeah, that makes sense. Crazy Berserker, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you enjoyed. What's up, man? Run into every scan that MediEvil 2 has? There's a lot of them, isn't there? Mainly located in the museum. Alright, here we go for this level then. Come on. Was that too far away or what? Okay. We're back, it's fine. Thanks goes for the good luck, man. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. That's how I'd describe it. Come on. Doing the new strategy in here, you know. Hopefully we get the rest of this good. I guess that's what we're doing. I guess we're hitting them in the wrong order. That's not exactly how I should have done it. Not the best approach though. Come on. Come on. Can we... this strategy sucks so much, I swear. Scan. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. It's fun when it goes well. It's what, day 3 of this new method. Still waiting for it to properly go well. Are we getting scammed here? Probably. Oh, we actually sniped that. Okay, sure. Actually fit it through the gap. Cool. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. That's the crazy thing. Alright, this one has to go good, otherwise I die. What is he doing, man? I'm dead. I might be dead. Oh. Can we hit the thing? Thanks. Thank you. It does have huge potential, yeah. We've already golded it by 12 seconds, or 10 or whatever, something like that. I think there's more potential on it, because those weren't perfect. Files, we appreciate you. I won't be getting any of those, unfortunately. I gotta wait, man. I think I'm one hit. Yeah, I'm pretty much one hit. Oh, I'm 1 HP. Helmet equipped, thanks, Jagex. That's what I pressed. It's so what I pressed, isn't it? Obviously. Why would I do anything else? Why would I not press that? Obviously. I don't get why it's like that, man. Don't get it. I got the gem, right? I think so. Yeah, that guy was jumping at me, man. He was coming. Yeah, I've gone for the time save here instead of the vials. Plus the 1 HP. Yeah, I'm dead, man. You know I'm dead. I've got to make it to the end of Asylum Grounds, and you know you always bump into the enemies and die, man. Busy, yeah. Distracted. Alright, Asylum Grounds without damage. It's not gonna happen, like, I always take damage in there. Even if you dash into the enemies and bounce them out the way, what you're doing is pushing them further up the path. You're gonna hit them the next time, you know what I mean? You can't dodge them forever. Jumping over them doesn't work either in this game. If you jump, you automatically take hits. Oh, okay, he's on me, I'm going. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't even attack you. It's like, as soon as the dash ends, you just die. I've got another chance here at least, maybe. I could go again if I wanted to. Maybe I hit a second try, I don't know. Maybe it's all a scam. You see what I'm saying? There's no skill on that, like, you can't avoid that. No skill. You can dash him out the way, but then you automatically die afterwards. Why is it taking so long to load? Yeah. Yeah. Modern games, and that's all we can say about that, I guess. Basically what we can say. Rip. We had a pace today, buddy. I was risking the HP, like, we didn't have to go in HP, but we chose to. Yeah, it basically goes, basically. You know it does. Unfortunately, that's the case. Tragically. Alright, let's go again then. Remember, I got hit at a bad time in Scarecrow Fields. That's why my HP was so low. So, if I can survive Pumpkin Serpent on 1 HP with that, then when I don't get that, I will be surviving with a bit more. Don't know how much more, but at least enough where I'm not gonna die, you know? That's the important thing. As long as he doesn't die, that's okay. Could be as much as an extra bottle, you know? And that's the kind of thing you want. I mean, yeah, theoretically we could stop being weird and we could go for the vial and return to the graveyard and lose 2 seconds to ensure that every run is fine with HP. There's not many arguments against that, is there? Like, it's 2 seconds. Assuming it works, we'll see what my HP is when I get there, and then we'll think about, is that even a solution? Because it does depend on where my invincibility is, you know? If you've got a part like Scarecrow Fields, where you have to intentionally take damage, then you want to use that on an invincibility, you know? You want to already be low going in. So taking an extra vial doesn't help you. Because you lose that, plus what are you going to lose anyway, you know? Stuff, things don't work out. That's a bit better. Cool. If you're low on HP and you can Pumpkin Serpent, you can go back to Crypt for a light bottle. Thinking. After Pumpkin Serpent. See, we go back to Crypt after Asylum already. For the smuggle, for the, you know, for Enchanted Earth. We could also smuggle the bottle right then. But the problem is, at that point, we've already got past the part where HP matters. Tragically, I don't think that's an option. Like, You'd be losing big time if we went and did that. And I forget why we do the levels in the order that we do them. But I guess it is because, yeah, you want to do Asylum last because then you get the chalice and then you go back to Crypt after. So Asylum has to be last, and that's when your HP troubles end, you know, if you made it out of there. Which is when you can pick up the bottle, which is too late, you know. Doesn't quite work out. What's up, definitely? Hey, man. Late again? What am I doing in the nights? I'm sleeping. What do you think I'm doing? No, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping for 10 hours at a time. Hey, Caniac, what's up, man? What's up, Caniac? Good afternoon, man. Hope it's going good. Brave of your current HP? Yeah, but at the same time, it's like I could just trade 2 seconds and then get this record months sooner. Don't know, man. I mean, if you can be careless with HP because you've got more HP, you might save back that 2 seconds at Asylum, you know what I mean? Fair points. What's up, Sabi? Hello, man. Diablo class? I'm guessing that's like some kind of game, and then it's like the classes you mean like wizard and whatever. Mage and stuff, and melee and all that kind of thing. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Hope it's fun, man. Yeah, guys, we could take the vial here and lose 2 seconds. So I've already lost 2 seconds right there, and now I've lost 4 seconds. It's all over. We could. I guess not on this run, because I've already lost too much time doing dumb stuff. So I'll take the HP I've got. Yeah, if I took an extra vial here, I'd have that second backup bottle. And then we'd be fine. Every run. With the cost of 2 seconds. We wouldn't have to go for that jump right there. I don't know if it's we always had an HP issue before then even, man. I've got better and better to avoid it happening, you know. Scam, look at that RNG, man. Chose not to go vulnerable. See, this HP is kind of good. Technically, I didn't need the vial on this one. If I take no damage in Scarecrow Fields until the end, I lose the invincibility, and then I've got my bar and a backup bottle to fall back on. And obviously backup bottle equals invincibility as well, that you can use. Paladin hasn't been in the game since 1990. That's quite a long time ago, if you think about it. Sounds cool, man. Sounds pretty cool. Oh, he scanned. For some reason, he'll let go to charge. What is this junk? Why won't he go in the door? I swear that door's got a problem. Like, it's so easy to go in it. You don't even have to walk in the door. You go near the front and it will put you in. So that surprised me right there. Again, he's let go of my charged daggers. Why? I don't get it. Still a 1 cycle. So yeah, see my HP right here. This is good HP. This is optimal HP. This is basically as high as you could have it. What we're gonna do here is use this last bit to basically invincibility through the last traps. Like, if I had the extra vial now, I'd be on, what, 300, and I'd just lose it all here anyway, so stuff. Things. Now I've got a bar and then backup on, like, a little bit in the backup. Which is more than last time. If you're not going for any optional vials, this is as much HP as you can really have at this point. What is up now? Hey, man. Welcome in, man. It's up for another world record? Could be. Could be. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes, man. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah. Why'd he do that? Almost died there, man. He didn't dash at the right time. The hit marker, come on, I clean hit that, man. You know I did. You lying, scamming. Okay, you can hit that after 5 if you get a good jump. How's HP looking? Should be okay still. Yeah, I'm willing to take this. I'm willing to take that. No need for backup files here. Yeah, I don't know what Diablo is. Some PC game or whatever. You know his stance on that, man. Alright, here we go, lads. Here we go. Let's see what we can do in Pumpkin Serpent. New strategies in here. What's he doing? Oh, he's got the sword out, of course. Please charge it up, you weirdo. Come on. Forgot about that. Charge it, man. I'm walking around the level, man. It's bad. Like, I'm not even dashing. Because of these scams where it doesn't charge. Nice. That's pretty good. Is sub 40 actually possible currently? Yeah, it is. It is. You can barely get it, you know. It's actually possible. It could be a thing. Could happen. Oh, we got the strategy. I think we got the strategy. If you want to hit the tentacles, you got to press X and then jump. Don't press them at the same time like normal. That looked pretty good. Nice. I say this is a gold. Depends how this last phase goes in it. Hit the thing. No, I'm not getting 2 hit markers, man. That's not real. 3 hit markers. What? That makes no sense, man. Come on. They got random HP or something. 3 hit markers again. What? Oh, this sucks so much, I swear. The last phase is awful, really. Okay, we got him. We got him. 3 hit markers. So how can I break it in 1 and then another time it takes 4 hits when it's the same thing? That doesn't make sense. Skipping speedruns to stream Diablo instead. Yo, what's up, Mad Al? Yeah, exactly. That's some of the best, man. Do I ever take breaks or do I just lose my mind? You guess, man. You guess which one it is. Another copy-paste run where I die in Asylum Grounds, I'm thinking. I might live, though. I got some more HP. Might be a bit better off this time. That was a decent Pumpkin Serpent, but the 3rd phase, yeah, I don't know what goes on with that, man. Don't know. Just had to say this is a gold. Yeah, that did precede that happening, yeah. Doesn't have a mind to lose, it's over. He was born to game or something. No, I don't take breaks, man. Ever. Yeah, exactly now. I mean, maybe that's a feature. Maybe the roots can have more HP on the last phase only. Obviously, that's not true, but maybe. That would make sense. That would explain what we just seen, even though it's not true. That might be an explanation you'd come up with, but it's not true because we hit them with 4 daggers all the same when we use the dagger strategy. There's no changes on the daggers. The breaks are the scam times? What, like me not turning up? Or what's the scam time? Tell me. Mad lol. Yeah, that's the secret, guys. I'm just playing the game on easy difficulty. That's why I'm so good. That's the truth. I'm 1 HP. Oh, Jagex, why'd you do it? Wasted my time on my speedrun. On my actual good run. What are you? No, that's not a thing. That doesn't happen. Simply doesn't happen. Yeah, he's not gonna dash now. He makes the noise like he dashes, but he doesn't dash. Oh, Jagex. Still no fix for this game, Jagex. What are you doing? Well, there goes the jump. And he did a scam low jump and finished it off. Cool. Thanks, Jamplex. I'm getting clean on the early phases, yeah, a little bit. Like, the early phases are getting better on that one. Last phase is a bit more nuts, yeah. It's definitely got that Karduk getting pushed around and can't do a lot. And I'm a lot better at Karduk now, as you're seeing. So we'll get the hang of that as well, man. They'll take a little bit of time. I mean, maybe the strategy is to throw in dagger the ones on the outside before you go in on the last phase. Exactly, man. I can't believe it. And now this. Okay, I first died in Asylum, then in Asylum Grounds, and I got back again with a little bit more HP, and then failed the jump, so that the 3rd one means third time is gonna happen, you know? This time he's gonna do it. We're making progress each time. And if you make any more progress than what I just did right there, then he's getting out of Asylum Grounds. Thank you, Noam, for the good luck. What's up, Oxton? Hello, man. Thank you for the good luck as well. Appreciate it. Let's do it. Yeah, guys, a sub 40 time is possible now. Very possible. Kind of realistic. Could happen. Once I get the sub 40, it's kind of unlikely I'll be able to beat it, to be honest. Given the way the gold splits are looking right now. If we got a Scarecrow field skip, that would probably save another 20 or 30 seconds. But yeah, we can't find one. Been looking for a little while. And this Pumpkin Serpent strategy is new. I can't think of anywhere else, any other place, where we've got a new strategy waiting to be found. There's no real other improvements we can make anywhere else, I don't think. Scan. What's up, Coolmos? Hello, man. Reach sub 19. I don't think it's ever going to be possible. For any percent, theoretically, if you found the way to skip Zarok's lair, like find the credits out of bounds or whatever. Theoretically, you could get a 20-minute time or something like that. Because Lair's kind of long. Scan. Nice. Not nice. Oh, what's he doing, man? This never happens. Never. Unfortunate. True, no, true. I'm thinking about going for the vial in return. I am. I can't go for the one in Scarecrow Fields every time. Basically, because obviously the vial heals 200. If I complete the boss in this level, and I have less than like 100 HP, you know I'm going to pick up that vial in Scarecrow Fields, and it's not going to give me a backup bottle. Therefore, I'm going to waste that on the damage at the end of Scarecrow Fields. And because you can't plan ahead for that, like, you can only say, okay, well, I either take the vial here, or I do this boss here without taking 200 damage. One of those is consistent, the other one isn't. I think we're taking the vial, guys. Now, the question is, where do we get to the vial from? Because maybe this new shortcut path is actually the fastest way to get to the vial? Maybe, could be. Could be. Let's have a look. Can we cross the bridge and then jump up and get the vial? Is it like right next to it? I guess we didn't really have time to think about it, do we? Not really. It's there, so we'd have to backtrack quite a bit. Therefore, it's not going to be worth it to go this way. And therefore, we're not getting in this attempt, I guess. We had to learn that first. Yeah, if I can avoid taking damage in this boss, then it obsoletes the need for the vial. He didn't take any damage. Scamp. I mean, sure, I'm not taking damage, but it's taking rather long. And just like that, now if I take the extra vial, and he's gone the wrong way, what is that, mate? What is that? If I take the extra vial in Scarecrow Fields, it's not helping me, like, I'm gonna run into the same situation in Pumpkin Serpent where I'm low HP. So we're gonna have to go get the old Return to the Graveyard vial at the loss of 2 seconds. And then we do the boss, we obligatory, like, obviously get hit, and then we use the remaining of that bar on the Scarecrow Fields exit, and then we still have 200 HP in the back. Spare, you know. Which is going to guarantee that we can skip the vials in Pumpkin Gorge and Pumpkin Serpent every time, and also live those levels with good HP. I don't know, no, I don't know. There's no real good strategy for that boss. You hit him and it does 8 damage, or it does 64. You can't really choose. It's a bit of a scam, man. There's got to be a better way, but we don't know it yet. Maybe someday we figure it out. In any case, in this run, I'm gonna go the old route in return. I'm gonna pick up that extra vial. It will cost me 2 seconds, but it should fix all my HP issues. And then much more of my runs will actually get to Asylum. And out of Asylum as well. That extra 200 HP is going to help. Shame though, Super Club, yeah, that's the problem, man. I don't know. I don't know if that boss works like you hit them a certain amount of times and then they go invincible. Like you can only do a certain amount of HP each time. Because if it's not like that, then yeah, theoretically you could kill them instantly. We're only limited by the damage our weapons can deal in the short amount of time. Theoretically, you could do like a charge daggers into double club hit. And I don't know how much damage those guys take, really. How much damage those guys take from range. If it's like everyone else, then it's gonna be like 45 or 60. Which is a little more than half an extra club hit, which is kind of good. But it's hard enough to hit the guys with the club twice, let alone trying to get an extra daggers here on the front. Clip through the floor in Asylum? Yeah. We've looked for ways to skip Asylum. They spot the jump fence, so that doesn't help us, man. We gotta beat the boss to get the dash. We can already skip the level, like we can go straight to the exit, but we won't get the dash. Big problem. Avoid the fight resurrection style, yeah. Good we can do that, because that fight's very long in that one. I mean, theoretically, you automatically get the dash after beating the level and nobody's tried it. I don't know, man. Maybe. Theoretically, all it takes is beating the level. And then go into another level and then you got the dash. Or maybe you go replay, return, and then exit out real quick, and then you got the dash. That could work. I'm interested now on that. Might be something we should try. Scan. You'd think guys have tried it, but I know that I haven't tried it, so can't really trust it. Yeah, no, or upon replaying the level. Because the level's different when you revisit it. The gate door thing is already open, even if you didn't use the key, even if you glitched past it. So theoretically, it gives you the dash down. Should I try it on this run, guys? Should we straight up skip the boss and see what happens? It is gonna ruin my splits, unfortunately, so I don't know if I can. Maybe I'll simply undo the split and then pretend it didn't happen. I could do it that way. You think I'm not gonna get the dash? Yeah, I kind of doubt it. But we should try it. Thanks for the good love, man. Might as well try it instead of assuming. Because who knows, man. It's not hard to try, it don't take long. Yeah, so you can come out of bounds here. And go behind the boss and go straight to the exit. That's completely possible. Of course, there's a little bit of travel time, but it's certainly faster than fighting the RNG boss. Again, I did have theories that if you break some of the gravestones out here, or whatever, something, it would give you the dash. I had theories about this. You tried it already, really? Oh no. So if you did skip the boss, this is how much time it would save. It would be 17 seconds faster. Now, of course, I don't have the dash. What if I go back to return and I enter the level, you know, given the fact that the key hasn't been used but the door opens, maybe it says some magic flag that I've unlocked the dash, maybe. However, it does not. Let's go take a look at the graves. See if we can break all the graves out of bounds, and maybe one of them gives you the dash, who knows. As you can see, the door is open, even though we didn't use the key. And I do still have the key. What about this water pool here? What's this? Interesting. Oh, is it that kind of interesting? Kind of interesting you don't want? It's fine. I go out. Oh, I was wondering what that was. That's water through the wall right there. It is not a shiny rock that gives you the dash, not really. Lol. Nothing here. Scam gaming. Could be scam gaming, actually. I think that's too high up to get onto. From there, at least. Can't smash all of them, some of them we can't. Never really been out here before. Check this out. You might be able to get up there. Maybe. Nah, they had to invisible wall it off, of course. Important. Tragic. What if you get the dash by talking to the gargoyle out there? Maybe. If we could find a way to get there, that'd be good. That'd be cool. That one's suspicious, isn't it? The gravestone in the wall. Kind of suspicious. But no dash. Get up here. Kill the boss before it spawns, you know? MediEvil spawn camping? Yep. Professional. Exactly. Scam. How did I get up there? Yeah, Tomsky. I mean, the exit is there, like, you can get to it. But I think you gotta pull the catapult lever first. It's kind of pointless. New category, dash list, lol. Oh, I'm supposed to jump on this thing first, yeah, I see. Cool. What the hell is that? No, what was that? What was that? What was that? Yeah, what was that? What was that? What was that? Tell me what that was. What is that? What is that? Guys, that's cursed. I don't know what that is. Guys. Is that showing me the stairs from the beginning of the level where we do the glitch? Why though? Why is it doing that? Kinda weird. Is it perhaps the underground place? Is that what it's showing me? Is it like above in the sky? Or below me right here? Could be. That's really weird. Can I get back in the boss arena and then see this? What is happening? Maybe I get back in the boss and then something happens. That's so weird. I can't explain it. Don't know. Oh, I'm in, but I'm not stuck. It's kind of weird. Let's see if we can talk with the gargoyle, if we can get to the gargoyle and talk to him before fighting the boss. Guys, do we have quality options today? Have our guys at Twitch given them back yet? Would love to know. We don't have them? Scam. That's unfortunate. Don't know why. You guys were saying something. It's Twitch's fault because it's December or whatever. Good morning, Astral. Yeah, it was as Astral that said this, and I foolishly believed. Good morning indeed. I think if you don't have quality options, then nobody has them. Either everyone gets them or nobody does. Theoretically, I can talk to this guy before I hit the exit here, theoretically. Or maybe we gotta go back on the... where the boss was. On the thing. Scam. 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 Not a scam. Oh, can we not go anywhere else? Is that it? Okay, you can get on top of that. Maybe you can go around the fence, maybe. Talking to the gargoyle could do something. Man, this jump sucks. Can't wait till we're doing this in runs. Oh, can you jump from here, maybe? That's it, that's it. Okay, he's up there. And he falls off. But now he knows how to get up, so it's okay. He thought he knew how to get up. Yeah. Nothing you can do there, damn it. So how are we going to talk to the gargoyle? How's that possible? Well, you can jump on the fence, so theoretically you can walk along, but then you're gonna hit the trigger, aren't you? Maybe it's not active on this side. I know if you go near the fence on the right side, on the left side there, you know, the other left side, then it triggers it. Oh, is there a wall there? Does this suddenly get higher? Scam if so. Yeah, looks like it. Scam gaming. What about other side? Too high up? Looking too high up. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Imagine it popped up and it said Daring Dash unlocked. Imagine this. Imagine skipping this boss was rare. I'd be all for that. I don't want to play this boss ever again, actually. I don't think I can avoid the trigger here, can I? If I go back inbounds, it's going to be wall to wall. My only way is going out of bounds and then jumping in. Yeah, it suddenly ends the level, damn. I gotta see if I can talk to the guy go through the wall or something. Or something. Could be possible. Could be. Does the dash trigger after the boss fight? Yeah, right when the bosses die and despawn and then the camera floats back to normal. That's when. It could be directly tied to the gate, or it could be like tied to the enemies. I mean, there is something weird going on with the bosses. They do... You've seen that weird camera glitch that happens when you kill one of them. The boss actually goes and flies underneath the level. That could be involved. Use the key before going out of bounds? I could try that, you're right. That might do something. Okay. They're doing the weird camera thing. Look at this. See this? That's really weird. Oh, we might be getting somewhere. This is where the gargoyle is, isn't it? Like right underneath me. Can I get in? Hey, what's up, Mega? Welcome in. We are maybe breaking the game. Our theory is if we talk to this gargoyle, then it magically gives us the dash and we can skip the boss. That's the theory. We just managed to get up here. Can you talk to him through here? No. That's so weird. It really is so weird. Oh, there's the exit though. It's on top of that. Damn, I don't think there's a way, guys. It's over. Forever. If I want to use the key before doing this skip, I gotta replay the whole game because it thinks I've used the key already now. Tragically. Damn. No skip for that boss yet though, guys. Although we have been looking. It's good to look for it. Good to look for that, because yeah, that skip could be sitting there, waiting to be seen. Waiting to be found, and nobody's finding it. What's up, Smasher Controller? Welcome in, man. Crazy username. You think those zombies are inside the corners? You think there's magic zombies inside the corners there, like on the left and right corner? And if they die, or like they are sacrificed and they magically die when you get the dash? What if one of them each is the wolf? Who knows? Yeah, I can't explain why the camera goes all the way to wherever that other zombie is when you stand on top of those. Don't know what's happening with that. My best explanation is the underground area is directly below me. Yeah, ghost out of down, man. Maybe there'll be a way. Scan. Well then, if we can't skip it, we're gonna have to think of better ways to do it. I think doing throwing daggers, charge daggers into immediately switching the club and doing 2 hits could be a thing. depends how quickly you can attack with the club after charging. I can test that here, actually. We'll see how quickly you can get it. So here we go, we got club and sword. Never mind, we can't do it here. Don't know if we get a chance to do it. We want to be able to charge up daggers, throw them, and then immediately switch to the club and do 2 hits on that boss. Theoretically, there's time to get all that damage in. Theoretically. And the idea we had about charging daggers into stuff, it could be a thing. Could be. Like, what happens if you charge the daggers and go into a cutscene or a doorway? Does it cancel it? Do they get stored for later? Like the dash glitch? Because if they do, then we could do some more damage to this guy, the boss in this level. We have to get them out early though. I could do it. Could be a thing we do. I don't know if you had time to charge up the daggers here before you get in the trigger though without losing time. Scam. Scam. Unless it works on a doorway, in which case then you could probably set it up downstairs here. We could try it. My weapon will get stolen though, that's the problem. That is the problem. Yeah, when would you even do it? The best you got his here. Yeah. You'd lose time doing it even if it was a thing. Scam. I mean, theoretically, you don't have to do the charge storage glitch. You don't have to do it because all that is doing is guaranteeing you can't make a mistake when going from charged hit into super daggers. You can already go charged hit into super daggers, but you have to have perfect timing. So theoretically, we can charge daggers and throw them at that guy at the start, and then hopefully get lucky with our super dagger timing right after to keep up the chain, so to speak. And then, yeah, theoretically we could do like an extra 30 damage at the start of each cycle, which would mean the new lows would be 110. Well, that's it, because then the next one he'd die quicker, you know? Could be worth trying. Alright, I'm gonna go for the vial here this time. So we're forfeiting the 2-second time save. Gonna do the old method here. So that we can get this vial. And that's looking a lot better for HP, isn't it? That's looking a lot nicer. Scan. This boss sucks, man. This is why we were looking for a way to skip it. You saw before I actually hit the exit trigger there. In the left corner, right next to the gargoyle. Maybe you want to go for that corner. Maybe that's faster. Like, the exit is not a straight line across, it's more like diagonal. The left side hits it sooner. Maybe. Yeah, now look at my HP. That's a lot better. Scan. And I lost 2 seconds in that level because of it. By getting the extra vial. That's going to do great things for us for later levels, for sure. I think it's worth it. Here the goal would be to use this remaining bar as my invincibility abuse at the end of the level. You just scammed it again, man. The charge storage thing isn't working now. Patched. I'm charging it up, I'm dashing, I'm letting go of the charge. And then he throws it still, like how? That's not how it works. So yeah, check this HP, man. A lot better. As long as we don't take any more hits, we're fine. Specifically here, if we took that hit, that would have been bad. So now we can take 68 damage and skip the whole event. And then we still got that spare bottle. Because of that vial we got in return. And now once we get the 2 vials in Pumpkin Gorge, and if we do Pumpkin Gorge pretty much damageless, we're going to be full HP going into Pumpkin Serpent. Exactly, Astral. Exactly. Things are looking good for that, for HP there. All it takes is 2 seconds in return. And we're set up for HP for the rest of the game. I think that's the route, I think that's the way. Scan. Scan. Yeah. What are you doing, man? Let me move. Oh, he's gone back in the doorway as well. It's so weird, so glitchy. I don't know how you get that wrong, like, him walking out a doorway is so difficult. Come on, man. Come on. Scam gaming. No chance, no chance. So we found out last time that it takes 5 roots and then you can get it. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5, there we go. What a scam. And where's my HP gone? I can't, this is a scam, this is a scam. What a dead run, man. I'll have to go get the vials here, even though I went for the extra one in return. That's bad. That's so bad. Damn. Scam gaming. Yeah, I'm taking the return vial now, and I just lost it all on that right there. What a scam that was. Let's play kind of heals? Yeah, basically. He's taken 3 optional vials already, and he's still basically dead. Sort of, maybe. Alright, I don't have the daggers. That didn't break. Why didn't it break? So weird, game. Game is so weird at times. Game's a professional scammer. Where did my charge go? Like, why did I do the charge storage then and not in Scarecrow Fields? Come on. Oh yes, that was my intended target. This new strategy is good, but it's such a scam at the same time, really. Two hit markers, yes, that makes sense. When we visibly saw the first one got destroyed in 1. 3 hit markers, 4 hit markers, oh, 5 hit markers, 6 hit markers. What? How? How does that take 6 hit markers and not break? What? I don't get that, I don't get that. That makes 0 sense. Gonna call that a scam right there. Gonna say that that's what that is. I don't sound happy. It's over, actually. Forever. I'm getting scammed. 1. Yeah, that takes 1. Also takes 1. Also takes 1. Also takes 1. So how did it take 6 before? How is that possible? Nah. What we can understand from this is it has 64 or lower HP. Because 1 club hit will break it, right? And if I got 6 hit markers and theoretically they were all doing 8 damage each, that's maths. That's what, 48? Oh, come on. Four hit markers and then a direct hit that didn't even do damage. Like, what is that? Unreal. If we did 8 times 6, that's... Is that 42? It can't be 2. No. 46, 48. So this thing must have between 50 and 64 HP. It must do. And if it takes 4 daggers and they do 15 each, it must have 60 HP. Between 45 and 60. That's confirmed. Confirmed. And I'm about to die again, tragically. What? I got a bit more HP than before, so... But that's because I took the vials in Pumpkin Gorge, man. Scam gaming. Whatever way you look at it. Yo, what's up, Sky? Welcome in, man. Weak arms, yeah. That hasn't been lifted, man. This club hits suck. Can't believe this. Thanks for the good luck on the runs. Welcome in, man. Elucidark as well. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Damn, we're really set back by that. That level's kinda crazy at the moment. We gotta work this one out. But we can still record off this. There's still time. There's still chance. And we've got some HP this time. Okay, Astral, sure. Catch you soon. Surely we got this. If we had a minus 49 yesterday, theoretically, we can recover this and get a minus 20. If you think of it like that, it's not over yet. We can keep going. It's fine. Maybe even Gold Asylum Grounds if we get this cool. Going for the new jumper course. Oh, the weapon setups are all. Because my club's gone. Fix. Yeah. Coming in. And we got it. Damn it. Got it this run, but not the other one. Scan. Let's see what we can do to them. Yellow guy. Come on. Now's not the time, man. The worst chest ever, maybe? Sure is trying to be. Yeah, we're losing a little bit of time in here. It's not too bad, though. I think there's still a chance to come back later. Possibly there's a chance. Bit of a scuff run, man. Gonna be a scuff record soon. We gotta work hard to make it different here. To bring this back. Thanks, Nal, for the good luck, man. Let's see what we can do. We got one bottle right now, so no damage is allowed. And we got 41% club, which is kind of low. That's rather low. The scan. Damn it. Okay. He's doing it, it's okay. It's all fine. And he's gonna get some time save and it's gonna be okay. All the best right there. Hopefully we live here. Oh, it's one of these, is it? Yeah. I see. I see how it is. Yeah. Come on, proceed. Yeah, basically. Damn. That run sucked. We'll go again. We can do better. Definitely can do better than that. For sure. Yeah, easier runs are coming, man. Like, we are getting that extra VOD in return. And we're gonna have more HP in the future. It's gonna be good. Hey, what's up, Davey? Welcome in, man. Appreciate the good luck. We'll see what we're doing, man. We'll see. There's a good chance, man. We had a crazy pace yesterday. Now that I'm gonna have more HP, I've got more chances to get on a pace like that again. And maybe get something going. Watch the video I put up yesterday? Yeah, man. I put up a lot the other day, you know. Kinda accidentally. As you may have seen, I'm sure you've seen. Made a bunch of unlisted stuff public and it published it all as new, you know what I mean? So it's all flooded the list right there. If I had known it was gonna do that, I probably would have done one at a time. Instead of like 15 in one go. Because that's a lot of new videos to put up at the same time. For sure. Yeah, the 80% spam, exactly, yeah. Can't believe we did it. Can't believe it. You take partial blame? Yeah, actually, you're right. You are right. I don't know how I ended up deciding to do it. Deciding to put those public, but I was in Fizzy's stream. And he was doing some 90%. Probably what happened... Tell you what happened is I was looking at my runs when I was saying, okay, which ones did I do rune smuggling? How optimized did I get the run before we said, yep, we can't do rune smuggle anymore, we gotta go for the crazy strats. That's the question I was trying to answer. That's why I had them open, and that's how I ended up putting them public. Yeah, Davey, man. Hopefully we're gonna get a 40-minute soon, man. Hopefully. Hopefully we're getting something nice going, man. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy, exactly. And yeah, it turns out I was like 14 seconds off a sub 20 before I said, hold on, I'm gonna have to use Dragon Gate Skip, which is crazy to think about. Yeah, Fizzy, you'll learn some more things from that as well. From having access to all that footage, yeah. Like, there's footage of me doing the smuggle and all that. So you can see what it looks like when it's done perfectly. Got it down 100% now. More like crazy fast with the 2 dashes and all that, and the speed glitch. You're doing optimally. Cool if so. Get 2 dashes. The worst thing is when you bounce on the pillar. When you bump into the pillar at the start of the level. That throws everything off. If you can avoid that, you should be good, man. You haven't hit the pillar yet, really. I find you've got to go kind of close to the pillar. You've got to go diagonal. If you try and curve around the pillar too much, you won't have time for both dashes. Maybe today, yeah, maybe the reason why is you simply haven't done enough attempts yet. Could be. A rather believable reason, actually. It will happen, man. It will. Trust. You'll also have the ones where you're saving the game during the smuggle, and somehow you accidentally back out of the prompt. You will also have the ones where you load new game, where you go to new game instead of load game, you know. It will happen. Done like 7, yeah, I've done like 700, that's the difference in it. Because I'm rushing them, trying to do them as fast as possible. Mistakes happen. Especially when there's pressure, like... You don't always get to do it in a session. Might take a while to get there. With all the crazy tricks on the build up to it. And shot at Earth and pulled jump, namely. Just hit load, yeah. You'd think that'd be the smart thing to do. Okay, guys, we're going for the vial here, new strat. New old strat. Gonna have 200 more HP. And hopefully no more game overs. Smuggle's very chill. Yeah. That's good. That's how it should be. Smuggle is the chill way to do it. Perfect. Also perfect. Nice. Now I really have crazy HP. Wow. Even if I didn't take the vial there, something something. You can kind of see what I'm getting at, like... That vial effectively did nothing right there, because I'm gonna lose this HP at the end of this level. On the current bar. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that was a good fight, man. Now look at my HP. That's rather different. Okay, and the charge storage thing worked. That's good. Perfect. Nice. Oh, we wasted it on the crows. I guess the crows have to die though, so... It's kind of good. Oh, he got so far forward that time. Not the best. But yeah, man, look at that HP right there. We're gonna be full coming out of Gorge, man. Completely full. All because we took 2 seconds to take an offshore vial. That's ridiculous. That's a big change. Oh, we didn't even use the invincibility. We still got one to use. Now that's crazy. That's rather crazy. Fizzy. Lol. Greedy? What? Greedy for attention? Maybe. Maybe not for food. Yeah, swimming in HP. Exactly. Now you know why the water in pools is green instead of blue now. Something, something. I'm not even going to get to use this invincibility because I'm going to get the vial in a sec. Perfect. Didn't glitch out when I came out the door. Also perfect. Thank you. What do you mean? The hit marker. No, no, no. Okay, 1. Oh, don't do the push away thing, man. Don't scam me off all my HP as well. I worked hard to get this. 5. There we go. Okay, I got the extra file here, so it's not that bad. Ain't that bad. You see how that's a lot more optimal? The vial in return takes 2 seconds to get. And it saves me having to get the vial and the 2 vials in Pumpkin Gorge, which are like 15 seconds to get. They're a lot more out of the way, you know? I say it's worth it. Okay. Cool. Gotta pay close attention to what I'm pressing here with this new strategy. Cool. Nice. I dashed straight into that and instantly broke it. Pretty cool. Messes up the camera a little bit. Nice. Can we hit that? I'd love to hit that. I'm trying to hit that. Thank you. Yeah. He destroys who likes food. Ah, I see. Very vocal cat. That's crazy. Okay, I wasn't too far. That's good. Cool. Come on. Hit the thing, man. Hit the thing. Oh, it sucks so much. It's so unplayable and luck-based, I swear. It's like you gotta stand in a real specific spot, perhaps. You gotta edge slowly forwards until you make contact with it. That might be the solution. Many might be the solutions that we're coming up with at the moment. One of them will work. Nice. Hey, what's up, Norsk? Welcome in, Norsk. When is the next Rayman 1 stream? We're thinking next Thursday, man. That's what we're planning. Can we hit these? Please? Can we, come on? I'm gonna die, man. Oh, can we hit? Nah, it sucks so much. It sucks so much, it really does. I'm gonna die again. Oh, forget it. Forget it. I don't know, man. I think phase 3, you just have to use daggers like you used to, man. Because that is the most inconsistent thing right there. Gonna have to use daggers on that part. Yeah, no, it's unrealistic to expect to go in there and hope to hit those things with the club. We're gonna have to play it like we used to on phase 3. Because you saw right there, like, I took the violin return, I took the violin... both files in Pumpkin Gorge, and I still ended up on 1 HP. That's an extra 600 HP I had, and I still ended up dead. I don't know, Fizzy. Once you get knocked back once, it's over, you know? You can't come back from that. I don't know how to approach it. I think it's gonna be daggers only, man. Because the amount of enemies that spawn in to get your shots off target, push you back, everything. The tentacles pushing you back, the boss pushing you back. The chances of us running straight up in there and then hitting 4 things in a row while running a circle around it with the club and not having any of them hit marker are so low. We're already seeing, like, the run before last, I got 6 hit markers on the same route, man. Whereas at least daggers are consistent. I can get 4 hits off and destroy it. Kinda from a distance without getting pushed back. I say for phase 3 or cycle 3 or whatever. That's gonna be the way. You can kind of get away with the club on 1 and 2. Because the enemies aren't there as much. And there's less tentacles to get pushed back by. But then 3, yeah, scam. Definitely a scam. Okay, this time it's gonna do it better then. Now that we know we're adjusting our approach. Not the best, but it will do. It'll do for this one. It did for the record. That's a 0.0 right there. It was fine enough for that record, so it'll be fine enough for this one. Damn, I'm already down on HP. I think in this run, taking the violent return is only going to put me back to normal, you know? It's not going to give me anything extra. Scan. Yeah, no, I think it's because of the boulders. Gotta be because of the boulders, right? Got hit by too many. One on push, yeah. One on pushy tread. They did, scam. Okay. Yeah, I'm down on like 150 HP. So taking Nova means I'm up 50, maybe. We'll see if we can do anything with that. Let's go get that ball then. Nice. It would, no, it would, yeah. Really would. Oh, not this. There's a reason why we didn't like to do this, I remember. I don't miss that scan. I hit him 3 times. Where's my damage? Then he doesn't spawn. Damn, I'm dead, man. I gotta take the extra VOD and Scarecrow Fields now. Just to have normal HP that we have. You know, not even including return HP. What's up, JN, man? Hello, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing good, man. Damn. Steel scam wolves, yeah. Sort of a one cycle. Scam gaming. If I take any more hits, then I'm basically game over. One more hit and we game over. Okay, we're fine. Because now we get the vial and then that gives us a backup bottle. Yeah, as you can see, and then... I mean, we're still dead. Like, when I use invincibility here, I'm still dead. I'll be alive, but I have pretty much nothing left. Maybe we get some good dodges here, I don't know, man. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Like, I used shield for one of them and I waited for another, and it's kind of okay. Trying to hold on today? Yeah, it really is, ain't it? Crazy. I don't know if it's ever worth waiting for the crap there at the end and trying to avoid damage. You'd think not, right? How could waiting ever be fast? The optimal way to do it is to have like 10 HP left on your bar and then invincibility past it. That's fast and costs you no HP. Add the hit marker again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's so glitchy. Okay, we got it. And now he has to take the 2 option of ours again. Just to maybe stay alive. Hey, what's up, Astral? What's up? Welcome back. It's crazy how you consistently arrive at the same time. Quite cool. Exactly, not exactly. Yeah. Over time, I'll get there in the ideal situation more consistently. Absolutely. Yes. Oh, not the scam, man. Why? The chest boost guy as well. That's rather crazy. Where's my... Oh, the daggers, man, I swear. You gotta really pay attention, otherwise it scans you. Gotta pay intense attention. Pretty normal run from the splits, yeah. Bit of a scam run. We've had to take some extra vials and still almost died. We've taken 4 vials more than we normally would in this run. One of us need to be on time? Nah, that's funny. It'll have to be you then. True. Hit marker, hit marker. That's 4 hit markers on the same one. I don't get it. Alright, we're going for daggers on the last one. Maybe get some club in there if there's a chance. Maybe. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck with the daggers. Thank you, Null, for the good luck with the daggers. Yeah, this last 3rd phase is a scam too much, so we gotta do it the old way. As you can see, it's still pushing me back ridiculously. Oh, there we go, there we go. We got one of them with the club. That was still good? Yeah, it's alright. It was alright. We might be saving a little bit of time in this level. It was okay. Now, as the rest of the level, it was like that kind of... You know when you're playing good and you're going fast and you're mashing the buttons and it's all perfect? It wasn't like that. I can't really do that at the moment with all these extra weapon switches and charge ups I've got to do. I haven't quite solidified it. Did we get the gem? Good, good. Good. Smooth but not golden smooth? I guess, yeah. It was acceptable. Yeah, look at that. I didn't actually save any time. I mean, technically I did, because you think about it, like, it wasn't a good one, but it still competed. It's still 1 second slower than the old strat. The old strat at its best, you know. New strat at its worst is the same as something something. You know what he's saying. And that's it. Cool. Yeah, no, exactly. We'll get there, We're getting some scam runs, but eventually we're gonna get one that stops scamming. You're trying to make note of the gem gets, yeah. Someone's gotta, cause can't be dealing with that, forgetting them. Thank you for resetting for me, you're welcome. Thank you for distracting me and causing the reset. I'd like to imagine he knows what he's saying, yeah. You would hope so. Otherwise he's lost it. Exclamation mark gems. Hey guys, the new command. Gems plus, so you can keep track of how many dragon gems I've got in the run. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, Fizzy. You could tell he was actually going to get the dragon gem because he wasn't rambling. Where's gem amount? We really need one. Is this the game that makes us have to have one? No, it's got one. It's a blue one though. Kinda counts. Is it white on stream chat? Oh, Fizzy's one is, yeah. Scan. There you go, Fizzy. The gem with a flat top. Which makes more sense than any other kind of top, because then you can put things on it. A quest marker? No, quest markers are blue. Like blue star kind of things. Kind of like your badge, Astral, like that. Do I often put things on my gemstones? When I have them, yeah. Only them. No. I was tapping on one with a song, not trying to talk to that guy. You should have known this game. You should have got used to this by now. I'm getting better at hitting the boulders, aren't I, with the club? As of today, I'm getting better at the... Desperate for me to interact with the law, yeah. Some guy comes in the cave and goes past, and he's like, hold on, wait, talk to me. And I run straight past. First time he's ever seen anyone in years, you know. Ignore that guy. Yeah, there you go, Fizzy. Something, something. Are we gonna have an emote which is Dan repeatedly hitting that green thing with the club and not breaking? Like, that's the emote. It's a loop of him hitting that thing, and it doesn't break ever. That could be the emote. Could even speed it up as well. It might be funny like that. Yeah, a sequel to the Ultra Club emote like that, kinda. And it would be an emote that you post every time there's a problem with this remake in particular. Anytime anything goes wrong, it's like, that's the emote. The visual proof that the game is kind of busted. Exactly, Niall, exactly. Down to the gargoyles. I can't really see what that is, but I think Dan does that with his hands in the very first cutscene of Resurrection. Exactly, Davey, exactly, man. That's how this goes. A couple of scams and then a good one. The daily routine. Yeah, like that, Astral. That could be an emote as well. Specifically in relation to Astral. Don't tell Astral I said that, though. It's kind of the, you know, the purple thing. Basically that, isn't it? The one Oxton posts. Please don't cry, Astral. It's the world record. We should be happy. Oh no. Oh no, I'm being exposed live. Making me look like a bad streamer. Can't believe it. I'll have to make this world record so good that nobody will care. Yeah, that's the one, Astral. That's the one, Vizzy, as well. Correct. That's the guy. Exactly, Niall, exactly. You gotta get his live streaming privileges taken away. Alright. He's getting the extra vial. Here it is. Look at this HP. That's looking a lot better. That's the new strategy, guys. We're getting that vial. It costs 2 seconds to get it. It's the old way of doing that level. This part here. That part there. But it is going to stop us dying repeatedly. Probably. This boss sucks so much. Kinda crazy how, remember Kardak and Zarok? Remember how much they sucked back in 2019 when this game came out and I hated them, and I was like... Although my favorite part of the game, the boss was just unplayable because you're getting pushed about and you can't do anything and none of the buttons respond. Somehow they are the most consistent bosses now. And it's stuff like the wolves and pumpkin serpent, where you're getting pushed about and you can't do anything, and hits don't register. Weird how it's gone that way. How times change, yeah. Play streamer, no bully me. Okay. Because you said please, I'll think about it. Exactly now. Alright, I got 60 HP here. If I take any hits, if like I lose this bar, it's over. Because this is my invincibility for the trap at the end, you know. Oh, the scam. That's fine. That only does 8 damage to me, sure. Who's getting scammed with only 8 damage now, eh? Not me anymore. Okay. Cool. We can fit here, right? Yeah. Cool. And then I only take 52 damage from that. Very good. Optimal even. No. Some say he's still a baby gamer. Nobody says this. Nobody says that. He's the best ever. Why did it mess that symbol up? I guess because it was between emotes. I think that's the reason why it does that. Yeah, that's why the T3 thing happens. Whatever that is. Finally, we've got here on good HP. It's now time to actually hit the time rune skip and not lose it all by getting hit by the pumpkins. Perfect. Please no hit marker scam, thank you. No. Visible hit marker scan. Makes no sense. Hit it. It's right there, man. Oh, it sucks so much. I'm pretty sure I hit 6 tentacles this time. Which is more than 5, which is the minimum to get it, which we proved in the last 2 runs. This time I hit 6 tentacles and that wasn't enough. Like, what is this? Scam. Yeah, I don't know why the time rune's like that. Like, fair enough if I miss it completely. But getting a hit marker... Why does it work like that? I'm immune to hearts, basically, yes. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Why? It's all over, probably. What? No, no, no. You see this? Are you seeing that? Like, the very first one breaks in 1 hit, the second one takes 2. What's the reasoning? This is what has me puzzled. You think it's still damage based and the pump can absorb damage? That could actually be it, yeah. That would explain the nonsense that we're seeing. It would. Two. 3. 4. There we go. Thanks for not scamming. So what are we doing now and then for third one? What's the plan? Scan. Plan, yeah. A plan should be put in play. So which one hasn't been hit then? What's going on? Why has he got so much HP? This doesn't even function. Like, I just threw that at it. No. This boss is the worst. There's a reason this was not in the original. There's a reason why they cut this part. Actually, there's fully a reason why. Because it wasn't functional. And they tried to restore the code, but no, it's not functional. It just isn't, mate. It was alright though. He'll do. I don't know how we're doing on HP. Hopefully better than previous attempts. Hopefully. Because every attempt so far today, we have died in the Sodom grounds, I swear. And my HP is about the same as if I didn't take the extra vial. So it was a particularly bad pumpkin serpent right there. The HP. This cutscene, man? Yes, indeed. The scam cutscene that is not only not skippable, but it doesn't really show what the cutscene was supposed to show. Like, you killed the pumpkin thing in the original, the flowers would grow and it would all look nice. And it would be happy and stuff because the bad guy's gone. And then in this version, it's like the flowers grow and it still looks ugly. Exactly, Oxen. Exactly. Scam gaming. Okay, we're making it to Asylum Grounds with more than 1 HP, which is actually rather desirable. Gosh, God, I have to be, like... Someone has to do that. Someone has to destroy the pumpkins or whatever. Something. My whole shield is still intact as well. I think that's kind of unusual. Never seen that before. And we did not get scammed. I like that. I like not being scammed. That's rather cool. That's decent. Yeah, exactly, Davey. First go. Still not happy to do the gate skip. If you mean the one where you jump on the guy's head, I don't think I'm ever doing that one. The only guy that can do that one is called Tass. That's his name. I can't do that. It's never going to be worth it. Even if you hit it first try every time, it's like... Okay, well, in that case, then yeah, you would do it, but something. Even if it was kind of easy, the chance to fail it is not worth the risk. So, I don't know, something, you know what I'm saying? Something. It sucks, basically. You know, Tassie's the best, but I thought I was the best. Very distracted tonight? Yeah. Yeah. I don't believe you can't do it. This is good wording. I like this. Hey, what's up, Subsonic? How's it going? Hopefully good, man. Hopefully good for you as well, man. We're on a pace. I've got HP. It might be okay. Things might be looking good. Might be the first non-scam attempt of the day. Oh, why the hit marker though? RNG damage. Okay, not bad. Those jump hits there are not very good. When I was jump hitting them, wasn't really doing anything for me. I had missed the bar completely because, yeah, the enemies didn't spawn because I didn't take the bar down. I was trying to do something there. I was trying to use the invincibility instead. Something. This is kind of bad. It's very bad. I just spoke to Tass. He said you're okay. Oh no. Cool. That rune hand there has a problem. You either get stuck on it completely, or he doesn't use it. You never hit that first try clean. I can't believe you can do it. You're gonna have to believe it, JN, man. Did I play Demon Souls yet? No. Yeah, probably not till next year, exactly. Hotshot Scope today is today. It's not actually. I've scammed you guys. Apologize. He's a known scammer. I don't really have time today, unfortunately. It's gonna have to be next week. I have scheduled in, guys. Something. Only get help from someone called Splice when you run. Yeah. Cass called me a bot. He's quite literally a bot, so what is he saying? Can't believe this. So... Tass is just the second alias of Crash, if you think about it. Our guy Crash. That's just the name he goes by. Splice, wasn't he banned from the boards? Lol. What is even the point? Yeah, goal scam. Not today, lads. But it's in the schedule. We'll do it again. We'll do it for the first time at a different date. I don't know when I put it for, but it's in there. I think I put Tuesday. Next Tuesday. No scammer. Guys, we're going for the cannon jump thing here. You know the one, here it is. Oh, okay, no we're not, because Hurdle decided to do whatever just happened. I don't know what just happened. Hurdle was in the way and then that happened. So forget that. Do we have any snow? Nah, no snow here. I mean, I haven't checked. Could be snow right now. Since my last check. Oh, look at this. Perfect. Gaming. Actual gaming. This time it was 2 presses of R1 to get to the shield, to get to the helmet or whatever. Yeah. You were looking forward to the 29 minutes of golf? Yeah. No snow for Astral? There's snow? Oh no. Okay, no, sure man. Have a good time, man. Enjoy the luck. Enjoy the gaming. Hopefully there's some good matches, man. Catch you later, man. Funny scam. Yeah, I don't think there's snow right now, guys. I don't think it's cold enough for there to be snow. It's not really anywhere near it. Alright guys, Crystal Caves, here we go. I got 4% club. I planned for this. It's fine. Should be good. Basically flawless so far on this level. Nice. Still got my copper shield, actually. Doesn't that mean I have the silver one from Asylum still in my inventory unused? I think it does. Oh, that went quite nice. That's a lot better than some of the ones I was getting yesterday, I'll tell you. I think it does.
Here, take this dragon potion and leave me alone.
I think I also got the dragon armor. I think I heard the coin sound. That's why I can leave that dragon armor. Because I've already got one. Magic. Yeah, no. Randomly, no. Okay, I see. Also, the weapon thing is glitched. Look, the club is the big icon. As if it's the one I have equipped, but I have the dragon armor equipped. Game's broken, mate. I think that means the imp could have stolen my club, though. I think so. You wonder if the fire has club damage after that. It could do. Could happen. Is that gold? I think it is, you know. It was quite good. It is a gold. That's a rather huge one as well. That's a 4-second goal right there. Nice. Let's keep going. Alright, silver shield. But I still got my copper shield. This is kind of huge. However, if I still have a silver shield, I don't need to pick up the one in this level because I've already got one. Thoughts? Oh, Jamflex. You have betrayed me. And it's over. Forever. Yeah, look at this. Like, I still got the silver. So if I can keep this silver, then I don't have to pick the one up in here. Why did we spawn the scan dragon? We're keeping the shield then. That's what we're doing. Yeah, Davey. We were right, it was the gold. You felt those frames skip? Don't say this, we're not lagging. It's fine. It's okay. Did I drop any frames? No. You were trying to distract me. Nice try. Gamer. Professional gamer. With one bottle missing. Now that was a crazy one. I should not have gone for the extra dash on the approach. Somehow I did, and I fit the jump in there. This could gold. This could gold. It should gold, because that was crazy. That was absolutely flawless. Can't beat that. You're being serious? Oh, oh no, I've had 0 drop frames. Yeah, that's a gold. Crazy is on a -45. Let's keep it. Let's keep going. There we go. Ghost ship. Ghost ship is fine. He knows what to do. I'm gonna have to heal him fountain though. Gonna have to. So we won't get the time save that's here. I mean, maybe we'll still get some of it. Maybe. Because he's a first try gamer. Uh-huh. It's Subsonic. In fact, we've seen it before. I got a first try and I healed in the fountain and I almost golded still. This one, no, not so much. Well, still even. Look at that. I think I healed in the fountain for more than 5 seconds, I'd say so. Actually, I'm lying. Something. My new gold in Ghost Ship was set yesterday. And I golded it by 5 seconds already. So yeah, technically something. It was that good that I got away with healing in the fountain. And didn't lose time really at all. Rather crazy. Alright guys. He lies? No. He doesn't lie. Yeah, holy pace. Here it is. This one's a little bit better than yesterday's. 5 seconds faster. 7 seconds faster, because he can't stop. Let's go then, Fizzy. Let's go. No scams. It's all dice rolls. I'm gonna roll the good numbers, watch. Jamflex. Cycle's a little bit off compared to usual. I'm sure that's going to turn out well. I'm on the lookout, don't worry. I'm looking. Clear. Coming in. Here we go. Hardest jump in the game, but I've mastered it. I know what to do. Come on. I've blown it. Why does he do this? Come on, second try, second try. Come on. I'm fine with second try, that's alright. I'm fine. Looking both ways before crossing the street, yeah, instead of just using your ears. You know. When will we get a 24-hour speedrun stream? We don't need one, because I got world record right now, so we're kind of done. This is the final stream. Let's go then. How's HP? Gotta heal a little bit. I'll heal that much. I'll heal that much, and then we're fine. Come on. No scams here, please. Remember that I'm suddenly remembering the scams. You remember when Zarek just didn't spawn in? And I was standing in the arena and there's nothing but ambience and quiet and silence and nobody spawns in. Remember that? No. There we go. Don't mess up the switches, man. Alright, coming in, Kardak, let's go. Oh, he's so far away. Nice. No, you can't take all those hits. It's just not possible, man. Pile up. Come on. There's so many of them. And my jumps are getting scammed because the game's kind of lagging. All that kind of stuff. That should be enough though. Come on then. Coming in, Zarek. 1v1 me here. Oh, damn. That's a bad card hook, man. Yeah, green scam? Oh, funny. Really funny. Come on. Don't scam it. That'd be weird. Oh, he's being weird. 500 damage on the first one. That's pitiful, but okay, sure. Come on. Nice. Oh, that's good. That's good. That kind of makes up for it. 776. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Ready for the phase 2 skip. No green scam, man. Come on. I don't have time. No, he's trying to do it again, ain't he? Yeah, you scam him, mate. Wasting my time. Oh, now he's going. No, you weirdo. Has he just thrown my run? I think he has. I think he has. Okay, I'm setting up charge storage. I think it's too late though. 368. Oh, that's a new one, isn't it? That's 368 to 203. What is that? Don't know the maths on that, but it's big. Oh, we PB'ing by 1 second. Have at it. Come on. Yes. Why? Why, JX? Why? Oh dear. Why? New strategy confirmed though for Zarek though. Is he dying in the cutscene? Guys, he's making the dying sounds on the cutscene. And this is the one I retire on. Yeah, sorry guys, can't do better than this. Yo, what's up, Jetlight? Thanks for the good love, man. Thank you. It was looking so good too. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Why did he run away in silence? Thank you everyone for the GGs. What's up, Eggs? Jake Celeste, what's up, man? Thanks for the GGs. Thank you, Davey. Yeah, new world record, but like the worst Zarek known to man. Yeah. Almost lost an entire minute on Zarek, man. If this had tied gold, this Zarek, I would have been looking at a 40-49. Yeah. What a pace I got to run against now. This run's gonna be a pain. Yeah, it's gonna be all like time save and Zarok now, isn't it? Damn it. Anyway, new strategy on Zarok. Did I say he was 368 and then he went down to 203? What's the maths on that? Are we now doing 165 damage per cycle? Is that the maths? I don't know, he might be misremembering the numbers. Basically, before, the highest weak damage we could do was 135. And now, because of the charge storage technique, we can get in an extra charge. Or maybe one extra super dagger hit. So theoretically we should be doing 150, but that maths doesn't really work out. Don't know how that plays. No skip with the scams, yeah. Tragic. Tragic. Maybe everyone's testing again, maybe. I'll tell you what that did confirm right there, though. That's the first run with the new Pumpkin Serpent strategy, where I use a lot of daggers, and I had no problem finishing Zarok with the daggers. I didn't run out of daggers or anything like that. Even though he was left on like 500 HP in phase 2. So it was fine. Nice confirmation, yes. What a strange run, eh? I don't think there was anything special about this run. But it would have been rather nice. Would have been looking at the first 40-minute time with this one. Exactly, Frankie. You said it all, man. I don't need to say anything now. Yeah. 1 second PB, yeah. I don't know what that Zarok was, man. It was all wrong. Like, he did green scam, and then he went vulnerable when I wasn't ready. More than once. Yeah, the only thing I could have done differently was not attack him and wait for him to do a couple more attacks in phase 1 before I tried to kill him. But I think that would have had similar outcome. Kardak and Zarok really didn't play nice. Yeah, the Kardak kind of sucked as well. Definitely didn't keep up with the gold though. Tragically. Good attempt though. Good, decent run. Showing that we can get it. Not on that one, but on one of them soon we'll be getting it for sure. We'll be getting a 40 and then we gotta work towards the 39. Very doable. It may be time to start thinking about doing some charge daggers on the stained glass demon as well. We won't be able to do the charge storage technique for the guaranteed quick damage, but there's a chance that we can get the quick damage. Anyway guys, something. Like and subscribe. Yeah. Thanks for viewing. Check out the live streams. See ya. Guys, fun fact, I actually did get scammed by the copyright thing. Because I let the credit song, the second credit song play right there. Try daggers and walls? Oh, sure, let's do that as well. But not before he has a little break. Be right back, lads. Something. I guess we'll try on Hilltop in runs. Here we won't, because this is more complicated. Okay, I'm gonna spawn him in, and then we'll see if he dies. We'll see if the zombies kill him off spawn while I'm AFK. Be right back. This is actually quite tranquil. Let's see what you hear. Maybe a little. Maybe. Oh, and we playing the level normally. I guess that's actually faster if I've got the dash. And the gate's already open. You can see why I've fallen here a lot of times. See how glitchy that is. Probably gotta jump off here. Kinda dodgy. Okay, so about this charge storage technique. We know that if we charge, and then we dash, and then let go. Please dash. He stores the charge. It cancels the charge, but the next time I press X, it will do the charge. How long did they test this game for, really? Like, come on. Or maybe he's dangling his leg between the bridge holes. That's something I would do. That's actually authentic to real life. Is there a different way to do this charge thing without dashing? Since we don't have the dash unlocked at this point, is there a way to do it? What if I hold X and switch weapon? He throws it. How many does he throw? Just one. How quick is weapon switching? And like, if I do a charge throw and then switch and spam, can I get the club hits off? It's got a massive delay. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think it is. Says it all about this game, about this boss. Like, come on, man. Didn't even do any damage. Nothing. Do they resist range or something? That's what is that? Yeah, they don't care about range. They're not bothered. Oh, but then 15. They do take 15 from daggers, but they take less from charge for no reason at all. They only take 20 from charged. Chill. Oh, what if I do the thing though? I already know from Kardok, if you hold triangle when switching weapons, you can attack instantly. That's what I do when I'm holding the sword and then switch to the club. Maybe. Hold on. If I do a charge while holding triangle and then go... It could be like really unresponsive and funny. What if I just press X with it? Maybe. Get an extra 15 damage? No, he can't even aim, mate. It's all a scam. The boss sucks, that's it. What if we kill him with a sword? You think I have this boss down pretty well? Yeah, a little bit, maybe. The sword is more effective than getting a bad hit with the club, at least. Not really. It's a scam, it's random. Oh, it's to close your eyes when I do that dodgy jump, yeah. It's a good thing it's not in real life, isn't it? A jump hits the way. No, because you jump and it pushes you back and then your attack doesn't do anything. So what if you jump and then attack? Afterwards. No, it's still a scam. Attack and then jump after. Yeah, hopefully no astral. Do not understand this boss. If only there were save states, yeah, that's so true. That'd be really helpful. They could have done it, they could have put it in the menus here. Maybe World Label have it. Trying to hit him head on, still scams. Maybe you gotta backstep when he hits you. Maybe that's still a scam. Maybe it's all one big scam. Forever. I changed the jump? What did I do? I don't know. What does that mean? Stop doing the scary jump after I mentioned it, lol. Yeah, we've been doing the old way. In runs because of the extra vol that you get. We've been thinking about that. Guys, it's over. Forever. And ever. I'm gonna poll when we're finishing stream. We've got like 1 more hour. We're gonna poll. It's already 6 PM. PS5 MediEvil 1? I don't have it, man. Also, it would suck, probably. Ghosts? Can't play online. Buy it? I could, but it sucks, I think. Three-minute poll, guys. There is your poll and stuff. Play something fun. This could be more fun than playing. If you're into this kind of thing. The best version with new strats. This is who they're appealing to, BS. They get you to buy the exact same game again, because oh, it might be different. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, guys, we got poll up right now, if you want to take a look at that. Poll for how we're scamming. Guys, I'm invisible. I blinked and he's gone. Incredible. I gotta fix it. Wow, look at that. Incredible. Are we back? We could be back. Scary? Yeah. Yeah. It has the full soldier skip? No, it doesn't. You can do console tricks on it. But it's emulator that has the tricks, man. Console doesn't have the tricks. That's why we play on emulator. You gonna coin flip your vote? Yeah. Uh-huh. Something, something. Let's see how this poll's going then, guys. We got like 1 hour, so that's enough time for a dubstep track. Alternatively, time for a remix if we so choose to do that. If that's what we're doing. What's the poll saying? Because it has been 3 minutes. Oh, it's tied, guys. It's tied. It's tied. Which means I decide, I suppose. Interesting prospect. Where'd chat go? Nice background, thank you. Thank you. Kinda nice. Dealer's choice, scammer's choice, yeah. Unless the results change. Did the results perhaps change at the end? Don't know. Let me know if they did, because it takes ages to bring that up. No change? Okay, we'll make a dubstep track. We got 1 hour 20, that's like the exact amount of time it takes, so that's perfect. We never really decided what category we were supposed to put this on, did we? Yeah, what's up, Jerry? Pete Gaming right here? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You could lie, but it was 2 out of 2, yeah. True, Oxton, true. Alright, let's get going. Wait, we gotta get the timer, don't we? You know he likes to have the timer in the corner. You gotta get to see the program is gonna show up here in a sec, the auto splitter thing. But we don't want to see that right now. We want to get open layout, please. Open layout. Where's timer only gone? You scammer. I gotta find it because it's hidden itself from the list. Timer only there. There it is. And then there it is. And it doesn't have, it has yeah, stuff. It's got the background. I haven't transparented it yet. Tragically. Where did we say we put that? Put it here, whatever, something, something. There's the timer, guys, and then it was like Control-Shift-1 to start the timer. Control-Alt-1. Surely. Or we could just click start, because apparently, yeah. No, Jerry, we're going to be making a dubstep track right here. Okay, timer's going, guys. Let's begin. He's going to try and make a dubstep track as fast as possible. Time to beat is like 54 minutes, 56 minutes, something like that. I don't have my keyboard out, so it's going to have to be done by hand. Also, volume warning, guys. Stuff is gonna get loud, maybe. In fact, I'll turn it down right now in advance so that we don't have that. I'm thinking that's already a good starting chord. Cool. He's gonna do it in major. He doesn't do it in major though. I'll try it. You can't do that in major. That's bad. I don't like major though. I hate it. I think it's illegal. Could be illegal. I didn't want that sound really, not really. Not particularly. Can't do anything without timing, yeah, basically. He's already got something going, guys. He's already got something going. This is actually quite quick. He's already got something going before he can complete the graveyard in a medieval speedrun. Which is rather impressive. Yeah, good evening, Jerry, man. Hope it's going good. We want a nice snare. That might do. And then you can kind of see what I'm going for in the intro here. You can. It sucks. I hate it. It's so bad. Exactly, Jerry. Basically, that's his life. Oh, we don't want the kick on there, no. He's already got it, guys. He's gaming. So many samples, yeah. He's already done. And then let's get a hat in here. What are we doing? Something like... Maybe it was Fate that I had to open that folder, maybe. It's the right one. Maybe. Has he already done that exact rhythm a million times in other tracks? Yes, he has. But nobody knows that other than me. Indeed, Fizzy, indeed. I don't like that we've done it in a major key. I never normally do that, but it was on the major thing and something. Maybe that's fate. Maybe it's meant to be like that. So that's what we're doing. Could be in it. Oh, let's change up the chords a bit so we got something a bit nicer here. You see how that's kind of okay? Maybe acceptable. And then, I don't know how you follow up from that without having the generic clap intro. Pretend I didn't hear that? I don't know what you didn't hear. Don't know. But that's kind of good. We want to rise it, don't we? We do want to rise it. Also, we've got to find the appropriate one, and that will take a moment. As it does tend to take moments to do these things, probably. Let's see what we got. It's looking like we want a very long one here, so we'll find one. Not appropriate. Appropriate. Very appropriate. I think I like that one. Make the audio a bit louder, or is it too quiet for you guys? You want me to? I'm gonna boost that up for you. Let me know, guys, if that's a problem. I will fix that even more. Something about using the same patterns. Oh, right. And then... we never actually did put this in here, did we? Something. Oh no, I hit the major key. What has he done? He can't make music that sounds like this. Can't be done. Alright, so what we doing here then? Does not know what he's doing. That's a nice volume? Okay, great. Cool. Fizzy said volume, yeah. Hopefully it's all fine. According to Astral, it is. Oh, the weird gap there. Is that good? Why did the timer restart? That's a scam. Huh? Who restarted the timer? The space button restarts the timer. Really? Like, nobody designed it like that. It's so weird. Guys, the timer's a scam. I can't believe that. Because the space bar was the trigger to... Yeah. We don't talk about that. Is this what we're doing? This is terrible and I don't like it. I'm gonna keep trying to make something happen here. I don't want that awful snare. No. He's got to get a real clap, you know, he's got to get the real stuff in here. It's important. Real clap coming in. That's the snare. Now I want to do a different rhythm with the kick, which probably doesn't complement the beginning one at all. It's like going to be too different. Nice. That flow is so dumb though with the sub. I gotta fix that. I don't know what he's trying to accomplish there. It's not. Nobody would actually make that. That's better. That's a bit more normal. The time is scamming. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Thanks for clapping. Oh. Although, of course, the notes aren't the same. Yeah, I follow, right? In which case, what am I doing? Alright, so something's coming along here. Probably doesn't match the intro. There's no chance it matches the intro anymore. I hate major, I really do. Why am I working in major? Speaking of dubstep, there you go. There you go. Dream Elements is on it. He's always been on it. Yeah, these patterns are probably gonna have to change later on, man. They're not very good. I mean, that sounds nice, but it's, yeah, you can't do that. It's not allowed. Could maybe do that. Okay, so now we're gonna add a synth. I'm thinking this would just sound so awful and terrible if I added a usual synth in, but so why is he clicking this? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing what he just said he wouldn't do? Or what if it doesn't sound that bad? What if it's kind of okay? What if it's actually kind of okay? Sabotaging the run. Oh, the guy just has a flow already. He's done it. He doesn't need to know anything else. He's done. We don't want that one there yet, though, do we? Because that's for 2. Oh, everything's on 2. Am I doing weird stuff? I'm doing weird stuff. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. Obviously, that should be in here, and then that should be in here, and then that should be gone, and that should be gone. That's not the right note. I've got to fix some things here, obviously. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Let's hear this pattern without the pad and then figure out what this is meant to be. That's not it. I think that's it. Simply avoid the 7th and the major, because it sucks. How's that sounding? Should be good. Major breakthroughs are found through discovery. True, true. It's not quite it yet. Wants another layer on the clap, don't it? Speed up the BPM by 5, I'm thinking. He has to do that because it sucks. That's the only real reason anyone would have to do that. He's trying to add more energy to something that sucks. It's not awful, is it? It's actually acceptable. I think that hat wants to come in section 3. Section 2, you know what I mean? Something. So, what's actually coming here then? Maybe we'll go for a straight up normal thing. Maybe. That would do. That'd be okay, wouldn't it? It's getting somewhere. It's something. It's definitely what it is. Alright, what's actually the pattern here then? He's clicking random notes and it sounds better than what he's actually made. That's an accomplishment. What is he gonna do about this, guys? What is he gonna do about this? Are we just switching it to minor? I think we are. Forget this, mate. Forget this. I'll be doing songs in major, man. That's... No. He's gonna switch it to minor. Can't even do that now. What do I do here? I can't do major tracks, so we just can't do it. It's gonna have to change drastically. Even in the 3 seconds it's being played, it's a habit I have, yeah. But it's too dark and evil. I have to do it in major. Oh no. It has to be done in major. I mean, the kick pattern's terrible, so this can go. There's no need for this. And we'll put it back to 140. Yo, what's up, original? Curse is on the doorstep? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's already cursed, you know, man. It's so cursed. It's so slow now. Oh no. So we gotta get these notes fixed first. You don't like that change, it's too late. He's already committed to it. It's over forever. And that'll do it. And then for these notes, maybe get a different pad because this is not a good one. Get something else for sure. It sounds a little too majestic for what this track is, doesn't it? But maybe I can make it work. I'm starting again. Start again. Delete everything here, and then we'll work it around synth. That's better. I don't know anything what you just said, original, but sure. Probably right. I mean, I think you know more about that than I do, you know. I'm not sure about that. That might work. Might work. Got to redesign that part right there. Something, something. Well, that last one's kind of dark. That's interesting, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. It's kind of weird. Exactly, Oxen, you like it now. That's like the kind of, that's a Final Fantasy Oxen requested me a remix kind of chord right there. That's what I'm saying. We want a better kick though, don't we? We want some crazy kick. Now you can get the riser in. It's all coming together, guys. It is. How's the intro, though? Intro's like got this abomination that we started with. Which we won't... That won't exist anymore. He's gone. So is that snare? And then... We didn't get that flute back in there yet, but that will come. That will come. I can hear that later. That's nice. And obviously, yeah, it would transition better there, and then we got this. We want a nice airy kind of impact effects, something repeatedly sometimes. That's my suggestion. We want like I think I know what I want. We want to go get a crash, but one that has a specific type of tone to it. Something like that, right? Something like that. Something like that. You can hear what he's going for. It's hitting the F. Oh, so yeah, about that. Yeah, genius. That's what I'm saying. Exactly, original. That's actually the best part. That's a classic pattern here. And of course, filter out the synth. Oh, that hat doesn't want to be like ducking in velocity there now. Let's all be the same. Drum pattern wants to be different. Not quite there yet. You want one of them cymbals that fills out the whole space, you know, it sounds constant. Adds a lot of high-end energy, you know. Seems my best ones are up top. Not there. That adds a nice flow to it, but I think that isn't the one we want. For that, I'm gonna copy that and kind of duplicate it, something. We're gonna do both. So this one's gonna be all the time, I think. But then this one wants to be more of a longer one to add something else on top. Something like that. Hey, what's up, Blood Drive? This is indeed FL Studio. That's what we're using right here. Indeed. This is kind of good, guys, isn't it? It's actually decent. It's actually kind of cool. Not bad, you know, after how this was starting. Let's complete that right there with a small sweep. Gotta do that. Where are we getting the good ones from? He knows where the good ones are. There they are, yeah. Wants to be a bit of a longer one to fill that gap. Something like that. Not quite final, but I'll do. The hats aren't quite there yet either. I guess that's why that's a bit of a problem. I didn't start with the hats at first. Normally I would. I'd get them perfect first. Let's see if we can get this flute in here as well. I don't hear it. Bit much. Instead of the third, we could have it playing on the 5th, maybe? Which is the C. Oh, we might just be doing this. Something like that. Yeah, maybe Astral. I think there's a flute in Rayman music, maybe. I think there is, yeah, you're right. Alright, let's save this then. He's got to the point where he's thinking, yeah, this is kind of good. This deserves to be saved. And that's the file name. Easy. Saved. Genius. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. It's not quite there yet, but it's alright. What we got then? A nice intro. It wants a clap, don't it? It wants at least one of the claps to come in here. Not that one. Yeah, that'll do it. We gotta make a unique synth too. Then what we could do is something. We could duplicate the synth and add like an extra melody on top. With only one of them doing like this, going up. Thinking like that. Something like that, maybe. That's kind of nice. That's nice, that's nice. That's kind of cool. That's pretty nice. It's got the natural flow, like I already made it, it's easy pattern. Exactly, Astro, all of those things at once, simultaneously. So true. That is synth 2, we want to do that, don't we? And then go up octave. That's kind of good. Thoughts, guys? I'm thinking this one's alright. I'm not going to take back what I said about it earlier, about it being bad, because it was bad at the time. But it's actually rather good now. Time spent 46 minutes. We still got like 20-30 minutes to work on it. I've got the lag, guys. I'm lagging. A little bit of lag. This pad wants a bit of That's the solution, yeah. It's sort of the solution. It cuts off too abruptly, so it's gonna have a bit of release on it. A little bit. I'm not a professional, I don't know if this is what you meant to do, but it will help me. I don't think I should do that. I think I should instead scam. You scammer. What was that number at before? I don't know. He doesn't know. I can't fix it because Serum's weird, and then I gotta tell you what. Something. Pad space, that's what it's called. I'll find it again. I'll attempt to find it. You have no idea? Yeah, I don't think anyone does. Scam. Space. Just find one of the many things called space. It's gonna be in here somewhere. Here it is. The number was 307. If you guessed anything else, you're dying. It's over, Fui. I'll add reverb to this instead, and then I won't have to mess with the release. That triple snare is not appropriate. Not really. Oh, you see how it's lagging in the playlist, man? I think it's all those emotes, Astral. I think that's what's causing it. Can I test? If I hide the chat on my end, the lag is instantly gone. If I bring the chat back up, it's back. The lag's back. Wow, so it is the chat that causes the lag. Astral. And maybe you simply want like that. Even though it's copy paste, oops. Poor Astral, scammed. Unbelievable. Okay, I got an interesting fix for that then, maybe. Probably. I have no fix for it. Purge chat. Reset docs? No, that's gonna get rid of them all. Refresh? Nah, yeah. Refresh is gone. All the chat's gone forever. I like this song, it's kind of good, isn't it? There we go, Astro, it's fine. Yes, it's fine. So now I'm thinking this is too much in this section. Like the pad's got to be different in the beginning. Because it wants to add in those notes after. So it wants to be more like this, basically like that. You see what I'm going for here? Where's splits? Oh, where is it? Oh no. Scamming again. There they are. Exactly, Fizzy. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Section 3, is he going for section 3? Has he got time? Yeah, I think he's got time. I think he has. How's this gonna go then? Don't know. Easy. Kinda easy. Tries getting in depth, it is, yeah, it is. It is. As a sounding in context then. Who is Anna? I don't know what you're talking about. It was all most together. I think it was causing lag, you know. OBS browser sources, man. Very laggy. Oh, it wasn't. I see, Astro. I see. The snare wants to be changed. Adding another layer to it instead. So yeah, once more stuff. That's a downgrade for sure. I think it does want this one then. Stop slapping chat. What happened? I have no idea what happened. Yeah, playing the slap. It's called a snare. It's not a slap. But yeah, I know why you would say that. Yeah. Maybe take the sub though. Scam gaming. Guys, we got a world record today by 1 second. And it was a short stream as well. It's an accomplishment. Incredible. What a wild Friday, yeah, indeed. I guess he does section 4. And I guess it's not going to be some kind of extravagant, crazy section 4. It's simply going to be a section 4. It's always going to be copy-paste business. Because that's less effort. 8 minutes left on PB. Honestly, I'm done right now, you know. Honestly. Apart from, like, the Sims not being different and I don't really do anything special to it. There's no effects on it. They're making it sound cool. It's pretty basic and I've only done one Synth and then I've done an overlay. So there's... I guess Synth 2 is, like... is slightly different. I think it passes. I think that passes, but I don't know if I'll do like a different section for 2, different sim for 2 and 3 and 4, you know? Because at the moment 1 and 2 is the same. With the added one on top. Which maybe is fine. Let's play it back. Doesn't sound finished? What are you talking about? Part 4 so generous, yeah, gotta do it. Did I count for the scan splits? No. 1 hour, 4 minutes, guys. We're already 10 minutes past PB. It's over. Forever. Original. Might get some high octave notes in here real quick. It's a bit too much. It doesn't really sound cool, so I'll do it like once. Alright, it'll sound good with the sub though. It'll sound nice with the sub. Like maybe if he glides into it like there. That's nice. Your original with the sub, thank you very much. Sounds nice with the sub, he says. Oh, I baited that so hard and I didn't even know. Thank you very much, man. Legend. I just made that connection, guys. I just made that connection. The sub base. Yeah. I never knew. How do you not know until now? Thank you, man. We're not subbing you to 100 again? I don't know, man. Could happen. That's pretty good, guys. Let's play it back. I think we're done. Like, done for this session and working on it. How do I stop the splits? You don't want to stop? Oh, has it been... Let's open up the normal layout and see what it's done to my splits. Yeah, look at this, guys. I'm golding. I'm golding, but then I'm 56 minutes behind. Faults? Can we still come back from this? Let's definitely save about... close without saving changes, thank you. No wonder it's misbehaving. Alright, let's hit this back then. I'm quite happy with how this turned out. He's actually made the track in a major key, and it's fine. Exactly, original, exactly. Which is the subsidize, yeah. Okay, it's a little too loud. It's been too loud the whole time. That's a bit better. Doesn't have to be -3 LUFS, I don't think so. That's a bit much. 5 or 6 or 7 will do. Exactly, Oxen. That's got my approval, guys. I like that. I'm glad we made that. I'm quite happy with that. That's quite good. Cool. So, what were the chords he ended up using, guys? How did he manage to make a major track and not sound terrible? Well, here's the secrets. The chords. The 1, the 6, the 5, and the 6. That's basically the equivalent of the 1, 7, 6, 7 from minor. And obviously, he's doing like the 3rd, the 5th, the something, with the different instrument. Which sounds very nice, and then it's a simple pattern with the synth. Simply following the chords. It's the classic start and then go down and then build back up and then repeat, you know, that same pattern that he always does. Is that kind of crazy with the vibrato on the second one? Does that sound good? And it takes away from it in the first part. You can't really hear the flow. I prefer it with it off, actually. And also the flute we did. Simply following the 5th of the chords. But then not doing the last one. And that's it. quite nice, and the hab flow, simple. The Full Flute album, yeah. I should do it. He should actually do that. Yeah, thanks again, Original, for the sub, man. That's a classic joke you just made right there. I'm sure that'll become a classic. Absolutely, man. In a sec, I'm gonna show you the remix I've been working on for you, man. Should be able to get it finished this weekend, man. Do we want to end it like that? I think we do. That's got more impact if you end it like that. Sounds a bit wrong, and I'll probably change it back, but might work for now. Is that not right? What did I do wrong? 2 missing. Yeah. Well, I did. Oh, but there's an extra. Hold on. He's made a mistake somewhere. How's that possible? How can that be possible? Oh, yeah, right, okay, yeah, true. That's the problem. He's not cutting off the last one. Yeah, he misjudged where the line was. Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay, we're gonna show you the requested original made. Show you what we've been working on for this. We got this one going here. This is a short preview. I'll have this finished probably this weekend, and then it'll get up on the channel very shortly. I might have shown this on stream already. I think I did. I've improved it quite a lot since then. Yeah, there you go, original, exactly. Your first listen, indeed, man. Eyes welling with tears, it's beautiful. It kind of is, yeah, admittedly. I'm not gonna pretend it isn't. Yeah, this is a lot more finished now, Astral. So I think it does deserve a second show. Best 15 quid you ever spent in your life. True. I like the part I do in a sec here. You can kind of, if you're a musician gamer, you know what's happening. No golf, Ghost? No. Scammed. Tragically, today we started really late, so I was like, yeah, forget it. We'll do golf next week, guys. Apologize for the scams. So sad, yeah. Exclamation mark December for the updated schedule. The scamdule. Updated scamdule. And thanks everyone for viewing today. Hope you guys did enjoy. We will be back on Monday with more gaming, more records. We'll upload the one that we got today soon, TM, all that, things and stuff. I'm looking for a raid target, but I'm thinking I'm skipping the raid today. So no raid, guys. Yeah, thanks everyone for viewing. Hope you guys did enjoy. Thanks everyone for the subs, for hanging around. Witnessing the world record, he's done it again by 1 second. Golf next week, no more scams. So sad. Good night, everyone. Something, something. Indeed.